Let's see, where were we? The Ultralux. Big winner. Unmarked quests. Three rewards before being banned. Breaks the house limit before getting the rewards banned per usual. Not receive compensation. Breaking the bank early. Sometimes one may want to start with something other than slots. Higher luck, more likely to win. Okay, so we want to get the sweet keys. Complimentary voucher. So it's basically just a thing that you do. You can get a suit. You can get... Okay, so the tops and the Ultralux are the only ones that give you keys to their suites. $1,000 chips. Okay. Vouchers at the vending machine. If you don't do it, the vouchers received are useless, and the vending machine will not accept them. Interesting. Otherwise, you get 1,000 chips every so often. Every 3 days. I guess 3 days equals so often. But that's not what we're doing. We're going inside the Ultra Luxe. Apparently, the only quest in here is beyond the beef. We just need to talk to Heck. Aw, heck. Well, first we gotta finish with the Pimp Boy. We're gonna get the Pimp Boy 3 billion, which means we need to talk to Casino and then talk to Mick. Yeah, we gotta blow up the guns, talk to Casino, and then talk to Mick.
Find yourself a girl or a guy. Have some fun.
And just have it end here. Although I'd hate to take, I don't know. 4 feet's kind of long, isn't it? Either way, I can make that decision here pretty soon. Let me just turn this thing up and around again. Ah, 7th Street is all right. And that way the handle can be a nice big handle there. with enough, at least enough of a big enough.
Okay. So that's what it looks like. Now we know. Because, I mean, I saw it and I was like, is that curvy? And then I saw it and I was like, nah, that's straight. But then I was like, no, that's curvy. Now I'm going to ask him when he gets here. Yeah, Detroit, Blow, Casino, Mick.
Have you seen that tower? You again. Make it quick.
I'll make it as slow as I want. Big Sal.
Holy shit. Really? Okay, I'll help you. But I'm getting the hell out of here first chance I get.
Yeah. What do you do here?
I don't see how that's your business. I'm just a guest here, having a little fun.
I just got you out of your contract, horse. Radish sauce. Alright, what about this other stuff? Guns, omertas, burning them up.
They're keeping them in a little utility section down off the basement. I don't know what they're arming themselves for, but I know it isn't for the good of mankind.
Well,
I've made a lot. Most. I'm. He. All right. As a little pet project, I've been making some thermite. Thermite burns as hot as the devil's asshole and can melt through just about anything. I've been keeping it so if the family betrays me, I can hopefully do some damage before I end up dead or in jail. Thermite is a mix of rust and aluminum dust. If you add a little heat, a massive amount of heat is spit out. It gives off enough heat to melt through just about anything. It should make short work of the weapons.
alright.
Okay, here's the thermite and a key to the room where the guns are stored. Place the thermite on the crates in the room. I rigged the light switch outside the room to kick off a spark big enough to hold the thermite. That should turn that shit into molten slag. As soon as we're done talking, I'm gonna make myself like a ghost. I don't want to be anywhere near here when the bosses find out.
That's it.
Okay.
Oh, that's the weapons crate. Got it. That's a lot of dust.
The fuck are you looking at? I'm glad they don't let just any motherfucker through the gate. Freeside smells like shit.
Hmm. Must be the back door to the... Oh, that's all the vault and everything. Alright, Casino Cachino.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Guns.
Whoa, you managed to pull that off? Solid work. That ought to gum up the boss's plans.
What's the next step?
Now we cut off the head of the serpent. Big Saul and Nero have to die.
Yeah, but what about that one guy?
As long as they're alive, they can start up their plans again. All you've managed to do is stall them. I guarantee you they have contingencies. They're a little bit upset about what's been done to muck up their plans. They tasked me to find out who's responsible. There isn't gonna be another chance to get both of them together in the same room. I'll slip you a gun, and we can take them out.
Well, we do like points. What happens when they're gone?
When they're gone, I'm gonna run this joint. Don't worry, I'll take care of this place. Hurry and get ready. I'll give you a gun when you get to the room. Fiends are bad for business. NCR should do the fucking job.
I was looking for clandestine. That's what I need to do, is look him up. And new bag. Later. Let's see. Room opened with his key. Yes. Violence in Clandon's suite. Evidence of struggle in the kitchen. Okay, so that's what I'm looking for. Okay. We can enable a disabled dialogue option that allows us to turn him into someone. Okay, so Clandon did the dirty work and blamed it on Troik. And we just need to look around at the signs, and then we're supposed to be able to activate them, right? The Clandon, elevator suites, Any clues? Goes back. Boss's planned. Planned indiscreetly. Planned key. Safe behind the dresser. I knew there was something. Okay. Snuff tapes. Gotcha. Cappuccino. Option to leave. Choose to keep the tapes. Yeah, we missed the safe. That's what's up. Totally missed the crapplejacks out of that safe. That's not Clandon's room. Where's Clandestine's room?
Be sure to check out the courtyard. Some of the hottest asses in New Vegas.
We gotta get points. And points are necessary. Part of the game. Oh, we did too. We missed out on the points from that explosion. Alright, we know what we're doing now though. No more having to look stuff up and read it and go from there. Let's get our well-rested boners.
Bosses don't like no
No,
trouble in their place.
We're well-rested. We're good. It's all gravy.
You again. More power to you if you can, but keep me out.
Oh, really? Huh. It must have been a different part than I was thinking.
You again. Oh, man. I don't even like to think about it. All that. You do that?
Huh.
Cons finally got what they had coming. Glad we won't have to worry about it.
You got something you need to... We run a whole...
Yeah. We're just supposed to let Trike know.
You again.
You can go.
Oh. Thermite. I made a... Okay, I know this stuff inside and out. Right.
So he's beat-footing it out of here. So let's blow it up. Said that before. So, we got our points. That's the important part.
Be sure to check out the courtyard. Some of the hottest asses in New Vegas shaking out.
Oh, a little heat's nice. Okay, so yeah, there's a safe right there. First, we was gonna do this. Okay, that's when, because it says empty. Let's see. That the murderer is experienced and has murdered. Murderer is experienced and has murdered in this way before. Okay, so this has been done before. So we go and check out Clandon's kitchen.
Business is good. All the family's got money. Of course, Gamora's where the action is.
Yeah. Oh, he's got Sunset sarsaparillas. I thought we were allowed to inspect stuff in here.
Just as a warning, my covert bandaging skills are a little rusty.
I was allowed to inspect things. check that one more time before we raid the safe. Let's see, his room key unlocks, let's see, career tapes, hospital tech, room key that unlocks safe, unlocks door, maintenance room, inside, he's sometimes still up and walking, they cannot talk with her, which the courier can inspect with 35 medicine, but what does that do? It probably allows us to talk to Clandon already. So we can probably talk to him without the safe because we inspected that body.
Good to see you again. Hope you're winning. Little.
Points.
Good to see you again. Hope you're winning.
I think the authorities would like to hear these tapes I found.
I think I should kill you before you have a chance to show those tapes to anyone. What do I have to lose?
Well, we get points if we do it that way. But I think we get points if we don't do it that way. Let's see, can't let you killing people.
I guess you've made your choice then. Time to die. Had enough!
Get him, Eddie! Eddie? Nothing? He picked up the gun.
I'm out of ammunition.
Oh no, no! That compliance regulator's just way too funny. Yeah, we're gonna talk to the other guy. See if he gives us a gun.
I hear you chased that chicken shit Benny off. Good riddance.
Hey, Casino Cachino.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Destroy the guns.
Whoa, you managed to...
What's the next step?
Now we cut off the head of the serpent. Big... When they're gone, I'm gonna run this joint.
How do we take care of them?
They're a little bit upset about what's been done.
Alright, hold on.
Hurry and...
Where are you going?
It's time for the meeting with the bosses. We can't chit-chat right now.
Okay. Points. Well, that doesn't look good, does it? Alright, Casino. You need a gun or what?
It's time for the meeting with the bosses. We can't chit-chat right now.
I'm gonna compliance regulate the crap out of them. It's important.
Hey,
Gotta
here's
get
that gun I
Pimp
promised
boy.
you. I suggest using it while they are talking.
Let's have
Pretty
some
sure they're gonna
words.
kill you after
Take
the
a
talk.
seat on the couch so we can get to talking.
Sawed off. We don't even need it. We're ready to regulate their compliance.
Please have a seat. Let's have a bit of a powwow.
That follower.
So I assume you know why we called you here. Well, you've been a real thorn in our side. We've got business plans. You set us back a little bit, I'll admit that. However, we wanted you to know that nothing you did made a shit bit of difference, and you're going to die a 50.
You know, that doesn't seem like a very smart plan. Are you sure you thought this out?
Are you shitting me? You didn't even know what the plan was. Yeah. As a last request, I guess we can give you that courtesy.
Well, at least I'll... Yeah, I'll lie to a murderer. He didn't tell me any of this when he convinced me to take you out. Did I lie? Did I do a good job?
The fuck? I knew there had to be someone higher up helping you. Nero, you backstabbing, two-timing motherfucker. I knew this day would come.
Trying to liberate any of our employees.
Hey!
Oh wow, he got Cachino. But we have to redo it since he got Cachino. That basically means that we can't go talk to Mick. Darn.
Hey, here's that gun I promised you. I suggest using it while they are talking.
Let's have
Pretty
some
sure they're gonna
words.
kill you after
Take
the
a
talk.
seat on the couch so we can get to talking.
So we're supposed to shoot him now.
So it's... My...
Points. Okay, so tell me the plan.
Caesar asked us to provide a distraction on the strip. So when he gives the word, we're gonna launch an all-out assault on the strip. First, we're gonna blow the embassy. Then we're gonna use soldiers to kill every last motherfucker on the strip. Then we'll run this joint. That'll teach Notterholm what can go on while he sits in his fucking ivory tower lording down from on high.
Dude didn't say nothing about this.
The fuck? I knew there had to be someone higher up helping you. Nero, you backstabbing, two-timing motherfucker.
I just gaslighted him.
Damn!
Hey!
Hey, thanks for all the hard work back there. I'm gonna run a tight ship here, don't you worry.
Alright.
Of course, after all you did for me, here are some chips for you. Play, have some fun. Later.
Great. Let's go get our pimp boy. Can
I
go
got
in there
kicked out
now?
of Ultralux the other day. Man, that place gives me the fucking freaks. I hear you chased that chicken shit Benny off. Good riddance.
There's some serious shit going on.
Great, now we got our stuff back. Now we can go to Mick. Rick and Mouse.
Thank you for visiting New Things.
We have guns. And you'll go inside of a door and all the guns are taken. And then when you leave, you get them back. And then when you go inside, they take them and you leave. And let's see. In 10, 20 hours, 30 hours getting the guns, you'll lose them, right? So that's how the software would work. And then it would flip a bit. And then the readout would be separate. Yeah, we need to rest.
Things are getting stranger every day.
Yeah, kinda.
Make a brief stop at the atomic ring. Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Morning.
Evening.
That was a real mess the Omertas were looking to create. Glad you could get all that sorted.
Yeah.
May have cost me some business, but at least we avoided a shitstorm. Anything I can get you?
Well, I got Cachino to run the casino.
Outstanding. You have no idea how much this means to me. But I think this little beauty will give you an idea.
And he's bugged out. Beautiful. Isn't it sweet? Got the rinds, got the stones. That's pimpin'. Pimpin' is pimpin'. Oh, and it's on our arm, too. Look at that.
Hey, you're the one who's been...
Bang, 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 bang.
Well, that takes care of that. Let's let's go talk to Yes Man, huh? Then we can go over to the White Glove Society. The Ultralux. The Ultralux. Oh, yeah, I didn't. Dang nabbit. I don't actually want to keep the Pimp Boy 3 billion. I just wanted to show you guys. Guess it doesn't matter that much. But the thing is, we can always go and get it. And what I was looking for was to, you know, show it off, and then we can undo that. Maybe I should try and multi-stream. Go over to Facebook and try to sell some stuff. Sell some gems. I should have cut some today. Oh wow, it's 11:30. No, it's 10:30. 1:30?
Hey, here's that gun I promised you. I suggest using it while they are talking.
Let's have
Pretty
some
sure they're gonna
words.
kill you after
Take
the
a
fall.
seat on the couch so we can get to talking. So I...
Damn! I'm gonna clip your sorry ass.
Where'd dude's big gun go? Did Arcade pick it up? I mean, I could see that happening. Alright, let's go talk
Bosses
to...
don't like no trouble in that place.
cappuccino about the casino.
Hey, thanks for all the hard work back.
Bye.
Don't you just love that platinum chip? If I were you, I'd almost want to deliver the chip to Mr. House, just to learn all its tricks. That is, unless you want to bring the NCR or Caesar's Legion to power, I wouldn't want to tell you what to do.
Well... yeah, I was afraid of that. Man, the fastest way is almost just to... Nah, it's probably the presidential suite. I was gonna say we could run outside of Gomorrah.
Where to, partner? High roller suite. Casino floor.
Oh! Hi again!
Okay, let's talk. What was Benny gonna do about the chip?
Oh! He wanted to kill Mr. House and use the platinum chip to copy my neurocomputational matrix onto the Lucky 38's mainframe. That would give me control over all of Mr. House's defenses, most prominently his Securitrons. And then, I guess, I just do as I'm told. Sure! If the chip can be used to reset administrator privileges, it'll be super easy.
Well, I'm the administrator. Let's talk about the Tribuses.
Of course, ask away.
What do you know about the Boopers?
They must be a really nasty people. I haven't heard a single good thing about them. They fire artillery on anyone who comes near their settlement at Nellis Air Force Base. Talk about rude. If they can be convinced to fire those big cannons at the Legion, or NCR though, well, that'd be neat, wouldn't it?
Yep, they're gonna help.
Really? Talk about diplomatic skills. I mean, just not getting blown up was a success. Now they'll only blow up the right sorts of people. That's what matters. That's 1 down, 4 to go.
Yeah, the gray cons are gonna leave. You know anything about the gray cons?
The cons are just... they're a dirty people. They live in tents like animals, and they're very rude. They've been kicked around a lot, but no one's finished them off. Not yet, anyway.
So, how have they been kicked around?
They were one of the tribes the 3 families pushed out of Vegas. A whole bunch got killed. So they settled at Bitter Springs, but they kept being so obnoxious, the NCR had to kill a whole bunch more of them. So then, they settled at Red Rock Canyon. There's just no getting rid of them.
Well, I did.
Maybe they'll be devoured by giant scorpions. All sorts of things could happen to them out there. That's 2 down, 3 to go.
Three of them? What do you know about the Omegas?
I remember that Benny used to pay a receptionist at Gamora for information. Maybe she knows something.
Do you know, let's see, do you know anything else there?
Just that Benny didn't like them. He talked on and on about how they couldn't be trusted. And this is coming from Benny. He hated their casino, said it was tacky, and he thought they were up to something, because he said they always are.
Well, you know, they were gonna destroy things, so they're toast.
Wow, that is amazing. You are just a hero. I am serious. That's 3 down, 2 to go.
2 to go. What do you know about the Brotherhood of Steel?
They go around in big suits of power armor, and they have lots of energy weapons. But there's a downside. They just have a thing about technology. They think it should all be theirs. If someone else has it, they get mad. All I'm saying is, not much of a chance they'll accept a Vegas that polices itself with robots.
Yeah. See, I went to the Brotherhood of Steel, and I told them that I want to be the Brotherhood of Gold and Silver. And, you know, then we could also have Platinum Soldiers. And they kind of, they said that was funny, and then they laughed. But then, I told them that we could be the Brotherhood of Bronze, and they said 3rd place sucks. And so I said, 1st place is gold. And then they said, okay, we'll be the Brotherhood of Gold.
Okay, consider them forgotten, along with the projections that predict they'll be our biggest enemy. Forgotten! That's 4 down, just 1 to go.
Then... What do you know about the White Glove Society?
From what I understand, they're perfectly delightful. They're cultured, clean, and super polite. Benny didn't like them, though. He said they were creepy.
Well, I'll let you know.
Don't hurry on my account. I'm the one with a flexible schedule. Anything else I can help with?
Nah.
Sorry if that was getting boring.
It wasn't.
Hope to see you soon.
Yeah, it's probably a bad idea for you to just be like hanging out in public. Just saying. Nobody's going in and out of the Ultralux. Okay, time for a refill. Then we'll do Heck, Gunderson's mission.
Beg your pardon, but could I trouble you to turn over your weapons?
Creep.
My deepest apologies for the slightest inconvenience. You have my assurance that everything will be returned upon your departure. But we simply can't have anyone waving their weapons around in the hotel. It's not the atmosphere we wish to cultivate. Please, enjoy your stay.
So, don't cough on me.
Adieu.
And he did. Gee. No guns, and this guy's got a guns.
You watch yourself around, Mr. Gunderson.
Mr. Gunders. Ha. Does he get it? Because of the... and he's laughing.
So I hear the honcho of one of them strip families up and disappeared. Poof. Yeah, they'll find his body someday.
You think?
Beg your pardon, stranger, but I'm looking for someone. You ain't seen a young man with dark brown hair and a white hat on lately, have you?
No.
Ain't nobody got one darn piece of news about my boy. Not one lousy speck of information. Ain't got one Brahmin unaccounted for across a dozen ranches. But I'm here for an hour and my own son just up and disappears on me.
Why does that guy get to have the gun? Dear son.
Made me a special arrangement with the hotel. They want to do business with me, they got to play by my rules. A lot of people out there resent success. Might want to take a swipe at me. This makes them think twice. If I'd have been thinking, though, I'd have had him watching my boy instead. Then none of this would have happened.
So you're a rancher, huh?
Yep, got a whole mess of Brahmins to my name. Bighorners, too. Used to just have the one ranch, but land was easy to grab before the soldiers moved in. Before I knew it, I was running one of the biggest ranching operations east of California. Now, everywhere I go, folks I never even met shake my hand and call me Mr. Gunderson. Don't quite know what to make of that.
Well, why did you lose your son?
My boy, Ted. He was right here. I didn't leave him but a minute. I told him to stay put while I talked some things over with the White Glove folks. He was never one to stay tied down to a spot, though. Gets that from his mother. Got most of my staff out looking for him now. I'd be out myself, but I keep hoping he'll show up back here. Of course, if he does that, I'll whoop him till his skinny hide turns to leather for putting me through this. But that don't mean I wouldn't be grateful.
Yeah, you would be. So... what are you doing here anyway?
That's between me and the White Glove Society. But let's just say they control the food supply around here, and I got lots of food to give. But that ain't as welcome as you might think.
Yeah. That figures as much. Well, where's your son?
I'd be more than happy to have you. Heck, I'll hire anybody with a pair of legs and at least one good eye at this point. There'd be a lot of money in it for you if you can get him back to me safe. And if he ain't, you can bet I'll pay for the names of the sons of bitches responsible.
What about these white gloves?
That's what they call themselves, the folk that run this place. They're the ones dressed all fancy with their bow ties and shiny dresses. Some of them got masks, too. Real hard to trust folks like that. A couple of them show their faces, and that's who I do my business with. I don't talk to none of the other ones. I'll be here.
Cashier. Okay, that's the casino floor. And it's basically an entrance. This is a hotel and restaurant, respectively.
Good day.
Good day. Yeah, that's a restaurant. That's a bath house. Well, if I live there.
I'm so relaxed. Too bad I can't stay longer. But who can at these prices?
I've heard that elite units are on the way to support our armies here.
Hey, buddy. Wait, is that radiated? No? It's just stolen. Don't drink the bathwater.
I've heard that elite units are on the way to support our armies here.
Oh, dude. Somebody's here. Somebody's here. Who is here? Oh man, who is here? Who is it? Who is here? Dash. Herbert Daring Dashwood. Let's go find Dashy. Where is he at? Well, that's right there for you. Yep, that's... Man, where is Dash at? On Vivian's sweet key. Turn. I thought Dashwood was staying here. Am I wrong about that? Is that right? Okay, yeah, that, okay. Members only section.
I've heard that elite units are on the way.
And then the Gorm hand. Hey, Marge. How's it going?
Welcome to the Ultralux. I do hope it exceeds your every expectation.
Where's your face mask?
I do, but one can hardly call it work. I think of myself as a caretaker rather than a common laborer. I suppose it is a labor of love if it can be called labor at all. We at the White Glove Society are all responsible for maintaining the beauty and class of the Ultralux. And as its founder, I suppose it falls to me to decide how we go about it.
Hey, Gunderson said he was here to talk business. Steaks?
What else? Mr. Gunderson and I have been discussing his livestock. It's put us in a rather delicate position, you see, his coming here. Not that we aren't grateful for his generous offer. But our executive chef, Philippe, has transformed ramen steak into a delicacy. He really... But a delicacy is just that, delicate. If everyone can get it, it ceases to be a delicacy. It becomes a perfectly ordinary staple. And if the gourmand served staples, it would no longer draw the caliber of people it deserves. It would be a diner or a family restaurant. So as much as we'd all love for there to be enough steak for everyone, I'm afraid there are more important things to consider.
Is that why someone's missing?
This again? I thought this was all settled. I answered every one of that investigator's questions to his satisfaction and gave all the help I could. I know our reputation hasn't always been spotless, but that's all in the past now. How some people can't get over it is beyond me. For the last time, the White Glove Society has never and will never consume human flesh for any reason. It's written in the charter.
Who was the last one to come by and chat with you?
There was an investigator who came through here last week. He'd been hired by a young man whose bride-to-be went missing during their stay here. Well, you can already guess what probably happened, can't you? It seems perfectly likely that she got cold feet and ran off. And that young groom just didn't have a clue, the poor dear.
Well, I'm investigating someone else.
A man? Well, then this can't be. 2 disappearances in my hotel? What will people say? I'm going to have a word with my staff about security on the premises. Whether these people are found or not, our guests simply must feel safe in their own rooms.
Where's the investigator?
Why, yes, I think so, if he hasn't checked out yet, that is. I had our maitre d' Mortimer offer him a complimentary room for as long as it took for him to be satisfied. You see, the White Glove Society remains the very picture of courtesy, even in the face of such impolite accusations. We have nothing to hide here.
Oh, so there's something about human flesh?
Now, didn't I already tell you that we don't do that sort of thing? We do not engage in cannibalism here under any circumstances, though we haven't always been the White Glove Society. There was another time, a dark time, when we went by a different name. But that's all changed now. We've evolved past such base impulses since settling into our new home. I've seen to it that those days are behind us.
Okay.
Ta-ta.
Yeah. Nice tatas.
Those cons got the hint. We've shown everyone that these are our new territories.
Okay, there's the kitchen. And I guess we're supposed to talk to more Timmer. Well now.
How do you fare?
Hi.
Trying to elevate your status by being seen with me? It won't work. Where you were. That arcade down there. Just hanging out. Alright. I'll be right back.
I'd wager that the Army's sending elite units our way, right as we speak.
I've heard the Legion's planning to unleash their best men against us. I'd wager that the Army's sending elite units our way, right as we speak.
I've heard the Legion's planning to unleash their best men against us.
Ever gets them mixed up with IV bags. Uh-oh. We sent the blood donation bags to the Capri Sun plant, the Capri Sun bags to the blood donation hospital. They look... They look like IV bags. Is my rebreather gold? That is pimpin'. Got a gold rebreather. I can social distance underwater.
Salutations.
How may I be of service, sir?
What do you know about this place?
My, such a popular question. I suppose it is only natural to see us and wonder what it is that makes us special. The White Glove Society has only just made itself known to the public, of course, but our pedigree was established over generations. Were we always so refined? I'd be lying if I said yes. But I've always felt we were destined for a place atop modern society. And now, here we are. Not everyone can wear the finest clothes and eat the finest foods, obviously. That's just the reality we live in. But surely we can agree that the most tasteful, sophisticated people are the most deserving. And that's what the White Glove Society is all about.
Marge said you gave a room to an investigator, huh?
Private investigator. Ah, yes, I remember the gentleman. This was about the missing bride. Such an awful thing. I do hope he finds her whereabouts. If I might pry, have you found something that will help this investigation?
Nah, I'm on an investigation too.
You are? Nothing so grim as his investigation, I hope. Now, ordinarily, we don't give out guest information, but I think given the circumstances, he'll want to speak with you. Let's see. He hasn't checked out yet. If you head back to the hotel rooms, his will be one floor directly above you after you exit the lobby. I hope we can put this whole matter to rest at last.
It'll be lovely. Goodbye.
Indeed.
Okay, so we need to go talk to Will first.
Listening to Radio New Vegas, your little jukebox in the Mojave Wasteland. I am Mr. New Vegas, and I'm here for you. We've got some news for you coming right up. Several unidentified aircraft were spotted flying over the RepCon test site by a local crackpot. He spoke to a toy bear near one of our microphones.
It's ghouls, I tell you. Religious ghouls in rockets looking for a land to call their own. Don't you laugh at me. I know a spell that'll make you show your true form. Cave Rat taught it to me.
Also in the headlines, rumors persist about a super mutant refuge nestled high in the ski lodge to the northwest. If you should find it, do not, repeat, do not belittle a super mutant for taking the bunny slope. That news was brought to you by the Tops Casino. You'll dig us, baby. We're the tops. Gonna play a song for you right now, and it's about that special.
Howdy. Good seeing you again.
Yep. Goodbye.
All right, kid. Be good.
Hey, Ethel.
If you don't mind,
why are you guys here?
He's got his reasons. And when that man gets a notion stuck in his head, he's like a bighorn or bull that's seen red. And if it means Heck Gunderson's involved, then you better step aside before the stampede tramples you over.
Okay, what's important about Heck?
If that's what you want to talk about, go see Walter. He'll talk your ear off. Everything he says about the evils of Heck Gunderson is true, but I've never held the notion that fighting evil with evil carries the world forward.
Is there some way I can help?
I don't suppose you have the magic powers necessary to bring my husband to his senses, do you? He swears he won't leave this godforsaken city until he's seen Heck suffer. So far as I can see, we're the only ones in pain.
I'll see what I can do.
That's very kind of you. Maybe this'll be the dawn of a new day.
Who knows?
Good to see you again.
Where are you from?
Oh, a good ways west of here, in a place you've never been. Far as we're concerned, only name it ever had was Phoebus Ranch. That was before we lost some land to Heck Gunderson. The bank demanded payment in full the day after the Stockmen's Association bailed it out.
So, what's life like as a bighorn rancheress? Ranchesser.
A good life if you don't mind hard work. The only real fuss is the constant bother with varmints. Fail to catch mole rats early in their breeding, and you'll have 3 or 4 head breaking their ankles in mole rat holes every day. Of course, the worst varmint of all is a Brahmin baron, with his hands in the pockets of a Republic senator. That's a problem you can't solve with a varmint rifle, though I fear my husband's apt to try. He's got Heck Gunderson in his sights right now.
Oh, what's the deal with Heck?
I'm done talking about that man. If that's what you want, step on over to Walter.
Okay.
All right, goodbye.
I'll be outpost where the NCR is concerned about dangers along Nipton Highway and I-15. Also in the headlines, tensions are brewing in Freeside between the ruling gang known as the Kings and the large number of NCR squatters seeking refuge there. The leader of the Kings, who would only identify himself as the King, voiced his displeasure, calling NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise.
Howdy. Interested in a refreshing beverage or a tasty snack?
Okay. Do you work for the casinos?
Nope. Strictly independent. Well, kind of independent. To vend anything here on the Strip, you gotta register with one of those police robots and sign a franchisee agreement. At the end of each day, you keep half of what you made. The rest you hand over to those bots. And they know if you're cheating.
What do you sell?
Non-alcoholic beverages and snack foods. The casinos get to sell booze. No one else does.
What about this Strip?
It's the most amazing place in the world, don't you think? This must be what it was like to live 1,000 years ago. There are 3 casinos open for business. Gomorrah, the Tops, and the Ultralux. They get nicer in that order. This here's the monorail station leading in from Camp McCarran. Most of my business is with soldiers coming and going on furlough.
What you got?
A friend of the Strip's a friend of mine.
There you go. Alright, Walt. I've been taking my sweet time here. What are we up to, Walter?
Howdy. Good seeing you again.
Are you a bighorn rancher?
Bighorn is my trade since I was a young'un. I confess, it's hard living these days, kid. The wasteland ain't the same anymore.
Not from around here, huh?
Darn far it is, our ranch. Ethel would be happy to yap about that. I got more important things in mind, kid.
What's a bighorn?
Bighorn is my trade since I was a young'un. I confess, it's hard living these days, kid. The wasteland ain't the same anymore.
What's it like?
Oh, I know it better than my wife's corset. What about it, kid?
How do you cope with the current times?
Stealing our pure breed resolve, that's how. We've faced the wasteland right in the old mug and told her to shove it. Listen, we own these lands. And I'll be damned if the NCR, those Legion bastards, or anyone else tries to walk all over us.
So give me some other questions. Or what are the most dangerous places? That's what I want to know. Danger.
Hell, it's all dangerous. Know why? Because you can't trust anything that stands on two legs. If you're looking for real trouble, head straight into the mountains. Men don't walk up there, for good reasons, kid. I got some...
What about you?
Okay. What'd you want to know?
Other questions. Let's talk about our deal.
I hear you. What's on your mind?
20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Heck claims to be an honest rancher.
Sure, kid. And I still hump like a buck in spring. That Gunderson's a liar and born of a viper, I swear.
Heck's looking for his disappeared son.
Oh, be damned. You mean the young Gunderson? That's a shaved tail if I ever saw one. He's got less sense than a Brahmin at a crossroads. I'd not be one to complain if he got lost for good, kid. If it makes Heck suffer, then I'm all for it.
Let's see. Yeah. He'll lose out, but you gotta do it the right way, Walter. He's... yeah, corruption's hard to root out.
Kid, look around you. There's poison and death everywhere. And people like Heck are responsible for the misery we suffer. What right do they have to continue with their mischief and killing, huh?
When he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Just sounds like more excuses.
Hell, a good thrashing is what I want to give them. But I see your point, kid. Things will never change without us good folks. All right, I'm gonna get Ethel far away from this damn city and head back home. There's a worthy life waiting for us there. Thanks for your help, kid. So long.
Snap. We got our points. Yeah, I didn't have that entered, did I? How long were we at it?
It was early in the morning when he rode into the town.
When was the last time it crashed?
He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around.
I mean, I know we were at it with Yes Ma'am.
And running came the whisper from each lip, and he's here to do some business with a big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Crashed in the bathhouse. Okay, we're good. I missed a little bit, but nothing too extensive. Alright. Back to the investigationizer's room.
Now the stranger started talking, made it plain.
45 and 174.
Was in Arizona, ranger wouldn't be too long in town.
91 and 271, yeah.
He came here to take an outlaw back.
I love my prototype. It's got a green beam.
He was after Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry, man, the tried for forward day. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Hey, bud.
The morning passed so quickly, it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 when they walked.
Beg your pardon, but could I trouble you to turn over your weapons? My deepest apologies for the slightest inconvenience. You have my assurance that everything will be returned upon your departure. But we simply can't have anyone waving their weapons around in the hotel. It's not the atmosphere we wish to cultivate. Please, enjoy your stay.
And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today. Texas Red is not cleared leather for a bullet fairly ripped. And the ranger's aim
Adieu.
was deadly with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Come on,
it was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. So he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Big iron, big iron. When he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is Mr. New Vegas. Thank you very, very much for listening. We've got some news for you coming right up. Good Springs has fended off a mob of escaped convicts after organizing an impromptu militia. This according to an old man armed to the teeth with dynamite.
That craziness.
Prim formally sworn in new sheriff today. RNV reporters were on hand to hear the new sheriff address the crowd.
Howdy do, folks. I'm Sheriff Myers. Be good, or I'll shoot you dead.
You know they say that no news is good news, but I think my program would be awfully dull if that were the case. Here's Bing Crosby reminding us of those times when you absolutely have to kiss the person you love. Something's gotta give. Up next.
You know, I think I'm gonna take this rotolite to the saw. It looks great along the main face, but I gotta grind the face down first. I won't know until I do that.
I insist. Somewhere, somehow, someone's gonna get killed. So on guard, who knows what the fates have in store from their vast, mysterious sky. I'll try hard, ignoring those lips I adore. But how long can anyone try? Fight, 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 fighting with all of our might. Chances are some heavenly star-spangled night we'll find out as sure as we live. Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give.
This is Radio New Vegas, and I'm your host, Mr. New Vegas. And in case you're wondering if you've come to the right place, you have. Well, you know what that means, folks. Time for some news. Rumors persist about a super mutant refuge nestled high in the ski lodge to the northwest. If you should find it, do not, repeat, do not belittle a super mutant for taking the bunny slope. One more story for you. Gomorrah is under new management after the sudden departure of Omerta bosses Nero and Big Sol. The casino's new manager spoke to reporters.
Before he left, Nero told me him and Big Sol were real tired, see? Said they were gonna go camping up at Lake Mead. Said he'd always wanted to sleep with the lake lurks.
That's the news. This is Mr. New Vegas filling in for Mr. New Vegas. Hey, New Vegas, have you ever said you love someone when it wasn't quite true? Sure you have, but you shouldn't, because it's a sin to tell a lie.
It's a sin to have a love. Millions of hearts have been broken just because these words were spoken. I love you. Yes, I love you. If you break my heart, I'm not real. So be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin to tell a lie. Be sure it's true when you say I love you, honey.
Whoops. Good thing you got that suit on. I don't think he's happy about that. Jay Barnes.
When you say I love you.
Ooh, meet with the investigator's contact in the steam room. Man, I
You're
really
listening
thought...
to Radio New Vegas, your little jukebox in the Mojave Wasteland. I am Mr. New Vegas, and I'm here for you.
That's
I've
gotta
got
be a
news for
Fallout
you.
4 thing.
Prem formally sworn a new sheriff today. RNV reporters were on hand to hear the new sheriff address the crowd.
Howdy do, folks. I'm Sheriff Myers. Be good, or I'll shoot you dead.
In other news, refugees at Bitter Springs are giving startling accounts of the legate known as Lanius, who is said to be Caesar's top field commander. One refugee told us the legate took over an underperforming squad of troops by beating its commander to death in full view of everyone. The legate then ordered a tenth of his own force be killed by the other 9/10. And you thought your boss was a pain. Those were our top stories. And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
I didn't lock up entirely. Sure seemed close. Good song, too. Okay, we gotta enter the code. Flatten that. Or we can even put it on the faceter. Squirrel in the face of it like this other one. That's a shame.
Today, RNV reporters were on hand to hear the new sheriff address the crowd.
Howdy do, folks. I'm Sheriff Myers. Be good, or I'll shoot you dead.
You know they say that no news is good news, but I think my program would be awfully dull if that were the case. Here's Bing Crosby reminding us of those times when you absolutely have to kiss the person you love. Something's gotta give. Today, RNV reporters were on hand to hear the new sheriff address the crowd.
Howdy do, folks. I'm Sheriff Myers. Be good, or I'll shoot you dead.
You know they say that no news is good news, but I think my program would be awfully dull if that were the case. Here's Bing Crosby reminding us of those times when you absolutely have to kiss the person you love. Something's gotta give. Up next.
And this time it's your fault.
When an irresistible force such as you meets an old immovable object like me, you can bet just as sure as you live.
Steam room, 4 p.m.
Something's gotta give. When an irrepressible smile such as yours warms an old
We're gonna wait it out.
such as mine, say no 'cause I insist. Somewhere, somehow, someone's gonna
That's not the appropriate way to wait in the steam room.
So on guard.
Oh no.
Who knows what the fates have in store from their vast, mysterious
There.
sky.
We'll wait in the sink.
I'll try hard, ignoring those lips I adore. But how long can anyone try?
For apparently 20 hours.
Fight, 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 fight it with all of our might. Chances are some heavenly star-spangled night we'll find out as sure as we live. Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give.
The women of New Vegas ask me a lot if there's a Mrs. New Vegas. Well, of course there is. You're her. And you're still as perfect as the day we met. This just in. Frem formally sworn a new sheriff today. RNV reporters were on hand to hear the new sheriff address the crowd.
Howdy do, folks. I'm Sheriff Myers. Be good, or I'll shoot you dead.
Also in the headlines, citizens of Outer Vegas are flocking to the Strip in droves amid a wave of terror caused by a band of raiders known as the Fiends.
Who are you?
Passports are saying the added security is well worth the price of admission. That's the news. This is
Yeah, I found the investigator.
So was the man I'm supposed to be meeting here. Where is he?
He died.
Oh my goodness me. They must know he was talking to someone on the inside. They'll be watching everyone closer now. I knew this was a mistake.
Well, who's the problem?
Mortimer. If he realizes it was me the investigator was planning to meet, he'll have me killed.
Is he behind the disappearances?
Yes. White Glove Society strictly forbids eating humans, but we weren't always the White Glove Society. Mortimer and some of the others have regressed to the old ways. They've taken many people over the last few months, but always from Freeside or secluded places where they wouldn't be missed. It wasn't enough. Lately they've gone for tourists here on the Strip, even in the hotel. I guess that's the hazard of a cannibal becoming a gourmet. It's hard to please a refined palate.
Well, yeah, especially when you're eating people. So what about Ted?
He's alive, as far as I know. I'm trying to keep him fresh. Mortimer has special plans for him. The White Glove Society has a banquet every night at 7. It's in our private section. Mortimer wants to reintroduce humans into our cuisine. Since eating people is a crime we punish by death, he's going to do it in secret. After everyone has eaten it, he'll tell them. With no real way to punish everyone, in Mortimer's mind anyway, their minds will be open to the idea of eating people as a delicacy.
Okay, so now they're trying to go back and they want it to be a delicacy. So where's Ted?
I don't know exactly. I wasn't in on it. I think some of them have stopped trusting me. But you can bet they're keeping him near the gourmand. Our chef, Philippe, has an obsession with fresh ingredients. It'd be back in the members-only section, so you'll have to be careful. Don't be seen, and more importantly, don't let them see Ted in the open. It's guarded both at the lobby entrance and in the access tunnels leading from the main restaurant.
Anything you can do to help me? How do I get in?
I could sponsor you as an honorary member. The White Gloves are always looking for people who can elevate their status. You'd certainly fit the bill with everything you've done around here. Otherwise, you'll have to find some way to get inside quietly. It won't be easy, and it'll be harder still to get them out.
You know, Ted's father's wealthy. It should be easy to stop.
That may be true, but I wouldn't recommend it. He's built a reputation. And it isn't for calmness and impartiality. He's not what he looks like. They call him Hurricane Heck. The man built his empire by hiring mercenaries to drive off the competition. Lately, he's been attacking our Brahmin suppliers so he can take over their business. He's the sort to pound in a nail with a wrecking ball. If you give him the whole story on this, he'd be liable to raise the entire hotel. And God knows what he'd do to the rest of the strip.
Yeah, but Mr. House is set up here, so... doesn't mean much for a set of mercenaries. So why not just punish Morty?
They might, but to him, the legacy of returning to the old ways is worth his own life. I don't think he expects it, though. I don't either. Nothing is more important to the society than being on the cutting edge of New Vegas cuisine. Mortimer's idea will appeal to that need. He just has to get them over the taboo. I don't... But it's...
Alright, any suggestions for getting Ted out?
Well, they'll all be sampling pre-war wines before the meal. Maybe it's as simple as drugging him. Although that wouldn't stop any future kidnappings. You'd have to expose Mortimer, but he's going to confess anyway. What if his revelation were a lie? What if no one had eaten human flesh but him? If you could somehow replace Philippe in the kitchen and serve a convincing substitute instead, you could walk Ted right through the middle of that room after Mortimer speaks, and then he'd have some explaining to do. Philippe has been trying to approximate the taste of human flesh for years. He must have a recipe somewhere.
Alright.
Let's plan on meeting again as soon as... Wait, did you hear something? Were you followed?
Or arcade. Darn. It's like the doorman for clandestine. Where's Eddie?
Those cons got the hint. We've shown everyone that these are our...
I got spurs that jingle,
I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. As I go riding merrily along. And they sing, oh, ain't you glad you single?
ain't so very far
And that
from
song ain't so very far from wrong.
Oh, Lily Bell. Oh, Lily Bell, though I may have done some fooling, this is why I'm never blind. I got spurs that jingle,
I got spurs that jingle, jangle,
as I
jingle.
go riding merrily
As I go
along.
riding merrily along. And they sing, oh,
I've heard the Legion's planning to unleash their best men against us.
and that song is so very far from wrong.
This is Radio New Vegas, and I'm your host, Mr. New Vegas. And in case you're wondering if you've come to the right place, you have. We've got some news for you coming right up. Prem formally sworn a new sheriff today. RNV reporters were on hand to hear the new sheriff address the crowd.
Howdy do, folks. I'm Sheriff Myers. Be good, or I'll shoot you dead.
Also, The Black Mountain radio signal is back after a long absence. Listeners say the new programming is, quote, less for outcasts, more for weirdos. You know they say that no news is good news, but I think my program would be awfully dull if that were the case. Have you ever been in love with a celebrity? Now come on, you don't have to be shy. I feel it between us two. Sometimes you can't help being mad about the boy.
I know it's to be mad about the boy. I'm so ashamed of it, but must admit the sleepless nights I've had about the boy. On silver screen, he melts my foolish heart every single scene. Although I'm quite aware that here and there are traces of the cat about the boy. Lord knows I'm not a fool girl. I really shouldn't care. Lord knows I'm not a schoolgirl in the flurry of despair. Will it ever destroy this odd diversity of misery and joy? I'm feeling quite insane and young again, and all because I'm mad about the
Welcome back to the Mr. New Vegas show. The show with, in my opinion, which I respect, the best looking audience around. Somebody prove me wrong? I've got news for you. Citizens of Outer Vegas are flocking to the Strip in droves amid a wave of terror caused by a band of raiders known as the Fiends. Those who can afford passports are saying the added security is well worth the price of admission. In addition, the influx of displaced residents to the refugee camp at Bitter Springs has caused a strain on rations there. NCR officials are asking for donations. These headlines were brought to you by Vault 21. Vault 21. Everything's better when you experience it in a vault. Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me.
My daddy's gonna kill all you bastards once he finds out what you done to me. The hell you will.
Watch out! What a shame.
Oops.
Come on!
Oh, he's got the recipes, okay.
To hear the new sheriff address the crowd.
Howdy do, folks. I'm Sheriff Myers. Be good, or I'll shoot.
Good thing.
Everything's better when you experience it in a vault.
The bosses of the Homer
Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
My daddy's gonna kill all you bastards once he finds out what you done to me. My daddy said, God damn it, I almost died in here. What the hell took... Who did this to me anyway? They hit me over the head before I got a...
People's gonna eat you.
What in the Sam hell? Eat me? What kind of sick bastards would eat a person? I'll tell you what. As soon as I'm out of here, and my daddy knows the story, you can bet there ain't gonna be no white hat society no more.
It's just the one of them.
To hell with that. You've seen those freaks. They dress the same, talk the same. You can bet they all eat the same too. They deserve what my daddy's gonna have coming for them.
I could leave you here if you aren't gonna listen.
All right. But there's gonna be some justice one way or another. I'll see to that. Let's go. I'll be right behind you.
Wait. What the... Oh, okay. We didn't do any of the optional stuff.
Everything's better when you experience it in a vault. Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
I'm glad that's over with.
You, what do you think you're doing?
Oh, cool, extra points. Mortimer.
First he's too trusting, now he doesn't trust any of us. Adolescences. I suppose caution is the desirable course at this point. It's all of our necks if something goes afoul.
I've got heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more.
So you want to find a sponsor. We're going to cook the banquet ourselves. Survival 75 or higher. Intelligence of 6 and a recipe. Alright. Call in the head waiter.
Heartache number 3 was when you called me and said that you were coming back to stay.
How may I assist?
Serve it.
At once.
I waited, but you must have lost your way. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number.
Now what?
Troubles by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number.
Had enough?
But the day that I stopped,
I think we messed it up.
that's the day my world will end.
We must have to be like... Let's see, Ultra Lux. Yeah, we must have to get out of there. Beyond the beef. Reminds me, what were the outcomes for Feeble Will? $250, 500. Heck and Ted, okay. Render unto Caesar. So yeah, that doesn't really matter. We're more into the Beyond the Beef quest. See, open freezer, talk to Ted. Eat with him to the restaurant. Why? That you don't know. Get the money. White side. Okay, next step. See. Or. Carlisle St. Clair? Who's that? Just some guy? Okay, yeah, he must just be some guy. Heir of a mercantile family. No, Wastelander. Okay, so they were gonna eat him, but they got Ted instead. Let's see, that's helping Mortimer. Following the investigator. Room, steam room, Chauncey. Gunderson, Mortimer's plan. Spike the wine with medics, but we're not doing that. Cook up fake meal. Enter the banquet hall with Ted. Chauncey recommends second approach. Okay, then Chauncey is scripted to die. Okay, even if you kill the assassin, he will still die. Go to the Gourmand. Marjorie will sponsor you. Behind the bar is the door to the kitchen. Upper level. Blah blah blah. Down the hall. Deal with Philippe. Pickpocket. Kill and loot. Okay, you can antagonize him. Oh, cool. Skill checks. Good. Philippe's recipe, and then we cook it. Cooking the food, wait till 7. Use the intercom. Not sponsor you. Disguise yourself before you arrive. Okay. Or stay hidden. Okay. And then, let's see, disclose the door, retrieve the second bottle, free Ted after the waiter left. Open the door. Upset. Explain. Don't tell Ted or father the truth. Okay. No time to explain. Follow you out of the kitchen to the right. Up the stairs through the white door, private dining area. Waiter took the wine. Everyone will be okay. Loot the bodies. Finish the banquet speech before approaching him. Okay.
Still as perfect as the day we met. This just in. Prim formally...
Eddie, did you just knock me off the sink? Just another glass on the shelf.
Who are you?
Wait.
So was the man I'm supposed...
He's dead.
Yes. The White Glove Society strictly forbid more. It was. I guess that. Because I distracted her fiance while they took her. Well, I'm not proud of it, but I had to. They could see I was having second thoughts. Some of the White Gloves began meeting privately a while back. Started talking about how we lost our identity. I started attending because I thought it was about changing our politics. Then they started talking about returning to the old ways, and there was no way out. They'd kill me for the things I heard them say. He's alive, as far as I know. I'm trying to keep him fresh. Mortimer has special plans for him. The White Glove Society has a banquet every night at 7. It's in our private section. Mortimer wants to reintroduce humans into our cuisine. Since eating people is a crime we punish by death, he's going to do it in secret. After everyone has eaten it, he'll tell them. With no real way to punish everyone, in Mortimer's mind anyway, their minds will be open to the idea of eating people as a delicacy. Let's plan on meeting again as...
I've heard that elite units are on the way to support our army.
Alright, so now we just gotta get Marjorie to let us in. Whoops. I wonder if I can buy a room here.
I've heard that elite units are on the way to support our army.
How may I be of service, sir? Indeed.
See you around.
We're actually done talking to Veronica, aren't we? And Cass, dang. I like spending time with the girls. So lonely.
Beg your pardon, but could I... My...
Hello?
Gamora Hotel has something for everyone. Ultra Lux and Tops Casinos enhance Vegas appeal.
Welcome to the Ultralux. I do hope it exceeds your every expectation. Why, yes, of course. The White Glove Society is the most exclusive club in all of New Vegas. Perhaps the entire world. It's only natural that you'd need a sponsor from within the club who can vouch for your good name. Originally, we didn't allow anyone else in, you see. Founding members only. We thought exclusivity would make us the envy of everyone who's anyone. And it has. But then I had the idea to allow honorary members. Lower in status, naturally, but it just makes people want to be us even more. And the right people could certainly do wonders for our image. Celebrities, philanthropists, we want only the very best. And you most certainly fit the bill. Given your deeds on the Strip alone, I can safely say that you would be a prized addition to our honorary ranks. You have my full support, and you are welcome to join us at our nightly banquets in our special section of the Growmiez. I hope to see you there.
Okay, thanks.
Ta-ta.
Lovely tatas. Now, we go to the basement.
Things are getting stranger every day.
She's ready.
Those omertas, always plotting, never relevant. Bravo for putting them in their place like that.
You. What do you think you're doing?
Water main?
Curse it all.
We're about to level up.
Why are you standing still? Do you think the world waits for you while you stand there drooling? Get back out there and get to work.
Who do you think you are talking to? Me that way?
Who the fuck do you think I am? I'm the fucking god of New Vegas Brahmin fusion cuisine, that's who. No, that doesn't even give me the credit I deserve. I fucking invented edible food. Do you like eating? Good. You owe me your entire goddamn garbage existence.
See, I think you may be confused with someone else.
Oh, really? So despite your filthy face and your vacant expression and your complete lack of human dignity, you're telling me you're not a server?
Do I have mirror glasses on? You must be looking to yourself. Putting a cookbook. Let's see. Yeah. Anger issues.
What kind of harebrained fucking psychobabble bullshit is that? I yell at people because I like yelling at people, and because they fucking deserve it. Not because Mumsy and Daddykins didn't hug me enough.
Or both.
Oh, I see how it is. You think because my father walked out on us when I was 5, now I have to yell at people. Or because my mother was a deranged chem fiend who regularly brought strange men home who told me to call them uncle. Or because my sisters would lock me in a shipping crate when they didn't want me around. And my brother... God, I'd forgotten about that. How could they do that to me? I can't stay here. I need to be alone.
What about the banquet?
Forget about the fucking banquet. You know what? You can do it. You be the star chef. Take my recipes. It won't fill the hole, though. Just remember that. You'll always feel empty.
Well, that certainly turned out better, didn't it?
How may I assist?
Time to serve it.
But no one is in their chairs yet. Surely we should wait until 7. I'll be ready when you need me. How may I assist?
Conservative.
At once.
My daddy's gonna kill all... My... God...
No time to explain.
All right, fine. I'm right behind you.
Yeah, we don't want to blame the White Glove Society. We want to blame the Cannibal Visor Society.
I've got you now. Had enough? Come on.
What is the head waiter?
They say the Legion's bringing in veterans from out in Arizona. My daddy's gonna kill all...
I know I'm not the scheduled speaker, but I have a few words, if I may. There was a time, not so... long ago, when we were bound together not as members, but as family, as a clan. And when Mr. House came to us with his proposal, we accepted, knowing we stood to gain much. Little did we know how much we'd lose in the process. As a society, we've endeavored to sample the finest food and drink the world has to offer. But we are living a lie. There is a meat sweeter than the most corn-fed livestock. Most of you have tasted it.
How do you
All of
fare?
you have coveted it. Among us, it is a crime to discuss a return to the old ways that unified our people. Tonight, that all changes. The taboo ends. Let me finish, Marjorie. You don't know it yet, but you are all now guilty of a greater crime. One that ordinarily bears the harshest of punishments. Surely that you are all guilty warrants not only universal amnesty, but also a renewed discussion. For our society to be truly elite, we must dine on the most delicious, the most exclusive food known to us. And tonight, for the first time as a society, you are sampling that very dish, the meat we are forbidden to taste, the way it was meant to be eaten. Fellow members of the White Glove Society, bon appetit.
Is that it? Is he done with his speech? Oh, apparently he wasn't done.
Come on.
You like that?
What the? Who is this?
I'm looking for the gourmand. Am I in the right place?
Get them!
Come on. Come on.
Come on. Had enough?
Had enough?
Had enough?
Murder.
I'm out of here.
Oh, Mortimer's the one running. Okay, we must have to wait for everyone to eat.
What the? Who is this trespasser?
Bad news. Nobody actually ate Ted.
What are you? Why is he there? Who are we eating right now?
It's a secret recipe, but it's not human.
No! These are lies. I never kidnapped anyone. And even if I did, there's no harm done. He's alive, after all.
You already said too much.
You're all hypocrites. How can you claim to be connoisseurs yet deny yourselves the greatest of all meats? I am ashamed to have once called everyone here family. This isn't over, though. I'll begin anew. The White Glove Society will never achieve the greatness of my new order. You'll all hear from me again.
Greetings.
What do you need?
You have any work that needs to be done?
No, not from the likes of you, I'm afraid. I don't think you'd have the stomach for it. Better look elsewhere. Ah, yes. I've heard that one too. Jealous people say such nasty things. I feel sorry for them. I can assure you that the only thing the White Glove Society is guilty of is preparing the tastiest cuisine you'll ever sample. That is, of course, if you can afford it. Indeed.
Greetings. Hello there. Salutations.
Yeah, salutes to you too.
Oh my. How unfortunate. And in front of all these people, too. He always was a bit of a pill, Mortimer. He was so pouty when I decided to ban eating people. And now this. I should have paid more attention to the warning signs. Can you imagine what people would have said? Why, it would have been a complete scandal if it weren't for you.
Yeah.
Ta-ta.
How do you fare? Salutations.
You got beef? Or Brahmin? Yeah, that was a good one.
Hey.
Hey.
I've heard you have to make reservations at the Gourmand years in advance.
Oh my God. Ted, are you all right?
Quit your hollering. I'm fine.
You got me my boy back. I got no words. Now, I hope you didn't do no harm to whoever's responsible for this. I want to skin their hides myself.
It was Mortimer.
Well, that does it. None of them maniacs will ever do business with Heck Gunderson long as they live. Hell, I'll put me together a damn blockade. Hit 'em where it hurts. They control the food. Well, there ain't gonna be no food. Not for anybody in this whole damn town. It's a goddamn monument to inhumanity. Let 'em starve. Biggest favor anyone's ever done this hellhole.
Well, yeah, then they just start eating each other.
I don't like this place. Whole strip, really. Ever since I got here, the stink of it has flooded my nostrils. But you got a point. They're already hell-bent on depravity here. All I'd be doing is helping them along. All right. Well, I promised you I'd make it worth your while. So here you are. Try not to lose it all at the same casino.
Yeah. Getting closer.
Hello there.
Moving on. Let's go talk to Yes.
Oh! Hi again! Please, go on.
So the White Glove Society, alright? They had a cannibalism problem, but I solved it.
A cannibalism problem? Really? I'm so glad you weren't eaten. That accounts for all the tribes you needed to get to Dodge. As soon as Mr. House is out of the way, things will be great. There'll be so much I can help you accomplish.
Alright.
It makes me feel really dumb to admit this, but I don't... Mr. House is in there, though. It's the central node of his entire network.
Okay.
You have? Wow, that's amazing. You can murder Mr. House whenever you want. I mean, Benny was always scheming about how he was going to get into the Lucky 38, but you already took care of that. Wow. The other thing you're going to need is the platinum chip. You know, the one Benny killed a courier for over near Good Springs.
What do you know about that courier?
I knew he was carrying a platinum chip, and I knew right where Benny should wait for him. That's why Benny put me here, to monitor Mr. House's data transmissions. They're all encrypted, of course, but I'm quite a decryptor. Did you know that Mr. House spent 812,545 caps hiring salvage teams to find the platinum chip? Just in the last year alone? Of course you didn't. Or that there were 7 couriers, but 6 of them were carrying junk. How about their exact routes and the mercenary teams that screened them? I knew all that. Pretty smart, huh?
Hey, what's up, Justin? Cheers, man. I'm that courier that got shot.
I know that's not true because you still have a head.
No, it happened.
That's not funny, you getting shot in the head. I really shouldn't have taken so much pride in how I set that up, huh? I feel really bad right now.
I have the chip.
Of course you do. Sorry about that. And it's wonderful that you do. The platinum chip is the key to overriding and exploiting Mr. House's defenses. Did I just say exploiting? That's not a very nice word.
So I use the chip, and the Securitrons are on standby.
Really? An army of Securitrons, upgraded no less. What a development. An army like that should be enough to defend Vegas from, I'm gonna say, anybody.
Yeah. Well, goodbye.
Come back later if you need anything.
Left a poor impression on Caesar's Legion and may be shunned. So what does that mean? Legion has spies everywhere. No markers though. Okay. How is that a quest? Like, what do I do? Don't tread on the bear. Has a robust network of informants. Continue to work with Yes Man. The NCR will no longer accept help. Huh. Okay, so we'll go ahead and do those, I guess. Oh, let's do this while we still can, and then we'll come back and do the house. Yeah. I should really look into that. Then we can go see the king. First things first, let's clean up our to-do list. see without hair.
Hey.
I'm all for live and let live, you know, but a lot of folks around here, aren't.
Okay, so... Hydra.
Right on. Let's have it.
Nice.
Grewdelicious. That ought to rake in the caps.
Just helping out.
Right on, right on. You're a pretty hip cat.
Alright.
Take it easy, dude. Hey, what's up?
I got a cat on my chest and wires everywhere. Going for a refill.
Right on. What have you got? Cool. Maybe later. Already? Take it easy, dude.
What the heck? Let's do it. Oh yeah, that's right. That's a lot of work. Just getting everybody back. Sending them to the lucky 38 to begin with.
Here we go.
There goes 200 bullets.
What a shame.
Teamwork. That's what I call teamwork. Oh, we're not supposed to be here yet. We're supposed to go here with Boone. That's why. Well, then I guess we'll go do this one.
Where to, partner?
Up.
Goodbye.
Hey there, mister. How's it going? Yep.
I take it you've come to deliver the platinum chip?
Oh, wait a minute. We should save it.
I take it you've come to deliver the platinum chip?
I did that. That was me. All me. Paying for it now. It's lock, stock, and purchase barrel. I wonder what we are missing. Probably just some smaller quests. A few things around the strip, most likely. I'm doing it this time. I'm ready.
I take it you've come to deliver the platinum chip?
Why would you take that? I have some questions first.
I'll be happy to satisfy your every curiosity. Such a small thing, isn't it? And yet so capacious, so very dear. Decades of hiring salvagers out west to search for this little relic in the ruins of a place called Sunnyvale. Back then, anyway. That's where the chip was printed, on October 22nd, 2077. It was to have been hand-delivered to me here at the Lucky 38 the next day. But the bombs fell first. Suffice it to say, the delivery was never made.
So what does it do?
Yes, so far as you've seen, all it does is change the picture on the Securitron's face screens from policemen to soldiers. But as you'll see, some things are more easily shown than told. Take the elevator all the way down to the bottom level, and you'll see what I mean. Don't worry, you'll like what you see. We have much to accomplish, you and I. Step closer to the demonstration area, if you would.
I'm done looting.
I expect you're well familiar with my Securitrons by now. The titanium alloy housing that protects its electronic core deflects small arms and shrapnel easily enough. Its X-25 Gatling laser, produced to spec by Glassinghouse Inc., is deadly against soft targets at medium range. And for close-range suppression or crowd control, the Securitron is armed with a 9mm submachine gun. All of this you probably already knew. What you did not know is that these are the Securitron's secondary weapons. All this time, my Securitrons have had to get by running the Mark I operating system, which lacked software drivers for their primary weapons. Today, with the delivery of the Platinum chip, all that changes. Behold, for the first time, Securitrons running the Mark II OS. The M235 missile launcher gives the Securitron the ability to engage ground and air targets at significantly longer ranges. And a rapid-fire G-28 grenade launcher ensures the Securitron is deadly in close-range engagements. The software upgrade also includes drivers for the Securitron's highly sophisticated on-board auto-repair systems. Altogether, the Mark II software upgrade confers a 235% increase in combat effectiveness per unit. The city of New Vegas finally has soldiers worthy of protecting it. Return to the penthouse now. We have much to discuss.
Wait, no. What? No. I wanted to shoot the sonic emitter. Stupid nonsense. I probably can't.
I take it you've come...
There you go.
But the bombs fell first. Suffice it to say, the delivery was...
Oh yeah, I missed that. Let's listen to that. I wanted to listen to that.
I take it you've come to deliver the Platinum chip?
Yeah.
Such a small... Decades of hiring salvagers out west to search for this little... relic in the ruins of a place called Sunnyvale. Back then, anyway. That's where the chip was printed, on October 22nd, 2077. It was to have been hand-delivered to me here at the Lucky 38 the next day. But the bombs fell first. Suffice it to say, the delivery was never made. Yes, so far as you've seen, all it does is change the picture. Don't worry. Step closer to the demonstration area, if you would. I expect you're well familiar with my Securitrons by now. The titanium alloy housing that protects its electronic core deflects small arms and shrapnel easily enough. Its X-25 Gatling laser, produced to spec by Glassinghouse Inc., is deadly against soft targets at medium range. And for close-range suppression or crowd control, the Securitron is armed with a 9mm submachine gun. All of this you probably already knew. What you did not know is that these are the Securitron's secondary weapons. All this time, my Securitrons have had to get by running the Mark I operating system, which lacked software drivers for their primary weapons. Today, with the delivery of the Platinum chip, all that changes. Behold, for the first time, Securitrons running the Mark II OS. The M235 missile launcher gives the Securitron the ability to engage ground and air targets at significantly longer ranges. And a rapid-fire G-28 grenade launcher ensures the Securitron is deadly in close-range engagements. The software upgrade also includes drivers for the Securitron's highly sophisticated on-board auto-repair systems. Altogether, the Mark II software upgrade confers a 235% increase in combat effectiveness per unit. The city of New Vegas finally has soldiers worthy of protecting it. Return to the penthouse now. We have much to discuss. Trips to the basement are rarely so educational, don't you think? I've since broadcast the upgrade to every Securitron in range of my transmitters, and I must say, it's causing quite a stir down on the Strip.
Next.
The foundation is laid. My Securitrons on the Strip are upgraded, and those at the fort ready for action. Now it's just a matter of adjusting the attitudes of some lesser groups while we wait for Caesar's Legion to attack Hoover Dam.
Are there any other questions I can ask?
What did you want to discuss?
Probably nothing. Let's see. I'm not surprised. Did you know the White Gloves were cannibals?
Yes, of course. But refraining from those dietary practices is a primary requirement of their contract. They've been good to their word. Put together one hell of a resort hotel, too. From what I hear, I'd want to eat at the Gourmand every night, if I were ambulatory. What else did you want to discuss?
What do you think the NCR is going to do to hold the dam?
General Oliver's strategy, or tunnel vision, as I like to call it, has been to mass troops at Hoover Dam. He wants to outfight the Legion in a straightforward slugging match, and then, when they rout, pursue and destroy them in detail. A crushing, decisive victory of this sort would overshadow the tactical ingenuity of Chief Hanlon's defense 4 years ago, you see.
So what was that all about?
A good deal should be obvious to you by now. I won't spoil the rest by talking out of turn. What else did you want to discuss?
What's with those snow globes?
What of it? I enjoy them. There's something about a little diorama set inside a glass dome that I find pleasing. If you run across any out in the wastes, turn them in to Jane. She'll compensate you. What else did you want to discuss?
What was it like before the war?
It was a place of splendor. As magnificent as today's strip may seem, it's but a shadow of the neon paradise that was Las Vegas. I grew up not far from here, and though I traveled the old world extensively, I never found another place like it.
So how did you save it?
By 2065, I deemed it a mathematical certainty that an atomic war would devastate the Earth within 15 years. Every projection I ran confirmed it. I knew I couldn't save the world, nor did I care to, but I could save Vegas, and in the process, perhaps save mankind. I set to work immediately. I thought I had plenty of time to prepare. As it turned out, I was 20 hours short. On the day of the Great War, 77 atomic warheads targeted Las Vegas and its surrounding areas. My networked mainframes were able to predict and force transmit disarm code subsets to 59 warheads, neutralizing them before impact. Laser cannons mounted on the roof of the Lucky 38 destroyed another 9 warheads. The rest got through, though none hit the city itself. A suboptimal performance, admittedly. If only the platinum chip had arrived a day sooner. The platinum chip was printed in Sunnyvale, California on October 22nd, 2077, the day before the Great War. It was to have been delivered by courier the following afternoon, but by then, the world had ended. The chip contained vital software upgrades, but not just for my Securitrons. Every aspect of the missile defense grid would have been upgraded too. Given that I had to make do with buggy software, the outcome could have been worse. I nearly died as it was. Software glitches set off a cascade of system crashes. I had to take the Lucky 38's reactor offline, lest it melt down. For nearly 5 years, I battled power outages and more system crashes until I finally managed to reboot my data core with an older version of the OS. I spent the next few decades in a veritable coma, but I survived, obviously, and eventually thrived. What else did you want to discuss?
Where does New Vegas get its power?
Hoover Dam, of course. A hydroelectric dam. The NCR had it up and running at 50% capacity within a year of occupying the dam. By treaty, New Vegas receives 5% of its output. More than enough. What else did you want to discuss?
And what are the plans?
I've resurrected Vegas, spirit intact. What I need now is the ability to enforce my rightful claim. Not just against Caesar's Legion, by the way. In fact, the NCR is a more present and insidious threat.
So, what are you gonna do?
To enforce, one must have force, a position of strength. Years ago, when I detected NCR scouts roaming the Mojave, I could tell from their uniforms that these were no mere tribesmen. I knew it was only a matter of time before an army appeared to take control of the dam, and I knew my Securitrons wouldn't be enough to oppose them. And so I recruited the 3 families. Vegas belongs to me because I mustered enough strength to bring the NCR to the bargaining table.
So, is the NCR too small for you?
Indeed it was, and still is, but not without taking significant casualties. Would Kimball and Oliver have traded the lives of hundreds of soldiers for absolute control of Hoover Dam? Oh, yes. They weren't afraid of me. They were afraid of Caesar, that attacking me would leave them vulnerable to a Legion offensive. And so they negotiated, not out of the kindness of their hearts, as they try to make it seem, because the calculus of power left no other choice.
And what was the terms?
NCR forces were permitted to occupy Hoover Dam and establish a military base at McCarran Airport. Well, it used to be one. They recognized my sovereignty over the Vegas Strip and agreed to supply electricity and water once their engineers repaired the dam. Written into the treaty were provisions that the NCR do nothing to prevent its soldiers and civilians from visiting the Strip. That's how I harness the NCR to my endeavor. Their occupation has been the engine of my growing economy.
So are you ready for war?
The salient issue is that they will go to war with me if given the chance. There's just one reason why the NCR hasn't contrived some outrage to justify invading the Strip. Caesar's Legion. The final battle between those two armies is fast approaching. I can't afford to let either side win on their terms. What else did you want to discuss?
So, what are your plans?
New Vegas is more than a city. It's the remedy to mankind's derailment. The city's economy is a blast furnace in which can be forged the steel of a new rail line running straight to a new horizon. What is the NCR? A society of people desperate to experience comfort, ease, luxury. A society of customers. With all that money pouring in, give me 20 years and I'll reignite the high technology development sectors. 50 years and I'll have people in orbit. 100 years and my colony ships will be heading for the stars to search for planets unpolluted by the wrath and folly of a bygone generation.
In the meantime, you're gonna just kind of take people's money, right?
I prefer the term autocrat. I would rule as a chief executive. I would not answer to a board of directors or any other entity. Nothing to impede progress. If you want to see the fate of democracies, look out the windows.
So, what's to keep you from abusing your power?
My judgment. I have no interest in abusing others, just as I have no interest in legislating or otherwise dictating what people do in their private time. Nor have I any interest in being worshipped as some kind of machine god messiah. I am impervious to such corrupting ambitions. But autocracy? Firm control in the hands of a technological and economic visionary? Yes, that Vegas shall have. What else did you want to discuss?
That was about it.
Goodbye.
Oh, you got 300 subs? Good job, Growmiez. I thought you had more than that, man, but you, just keep it up.
The next step is to add the boomers' considerable firepower to my growing arsenal, or at the very least, ensure their neutrality.
Yeah, they're gonna help me out.
Well done. The boomers' firepower may prove an advantage when the battle for Hoover Dam comes around. Your next assignment would have been to investigate the Omertas, but you managed to foil their scheme before I could put you to the task. I should compensate you as though it were an official assignment, however. Wouldn't want to disincentivize your proactivity.
Yeah, I got a lot of expenses. Oh, dude, Harpo are the best, man. Spare no expense. So what's next? Like, who's next?
Your next assignment is to locate and destroy remnants of the Mojave chapter of the Brotherhood of Steel. The NCR nearly did the job at Helios 1 a few years ago, but there seem to have been survivors, unfortunately. Given the Brotherhood's fanatical views on technology, they can be counted on to oppose my regime. Please, put them out of my misery.
Well, let's see. Diplomatic solution. Yeah, I got friends there.
We're talking about a coterie of bulging-eyed fanatics who think all pre-war technology belongs to them. They'll never accept my using an army of robots to defend New Vegas. While it's a fight I can win, I'd rather sidestep it altogether.
Yeah.
Don't tell me you've fallen for the stories of noble paladins on crusade, preserving mankind's technology in a benighted age? Dross. In any case, this is an employer-employee relationship. I've given you an assignment, and the directions are clear.
Well, I'm more of a contractor. Let's see.
A few questions and goodbye.
Okay. So okay, so now I'm an enemy of Caesar. There's so much going on here, I don't remember it all. Yeah, what's he doing? Working with a lot of bottom. Oh, yeah, hey, check this out, I'll show you. I will show you why he is infatuated with snow globes.
Engaging target.
That's Mr. House.
Securitrons by now. The titanium alloy housing that protects its electronic core deflects small arms and shrapnel easily enough. Its X-25 Gatling laser, produced to spec by Glassinghouse Inc., is deadly against soft targets at medium range. And for close-range suppression or crowd control, the Securitron is armed with a 9mm submachine gun. All of this you probably already knew. What you did not know is that these are the Securitron's secondary weapons. All this time, my Securitrons have had to get by running the Mark I operating system, which lacked software drivers for their primary weapons. Today, with the delivery of the Platinum chip, all that changes. Behold, for the first time, Securitrons running the Mark II OS. The M235 missile launcher gives the Securitron the ability to engage ground and air targets at significantly longer ranges. And a rapid-fire G-28 grenade launcher ensures the Securitron is deadly in close-range engagements. The software upgrade also includes drivers for the Securitron's highly sophisticated on-board auto-repair systems. Altogether, the Mark II software upgrade confers a 235% increase in combat effectiveness per unit. The city of New Vegas finally has soldiers worthy of protecting it. Return to the penthouse now. We have much to discuss. Trips to the basement are rarely so educational, don't you think? I've since broadcast the...
Let's see. How does that work again? What's up? New Vegas quests. Main arcs. So it looks like we need to get rid of Mr. House then. Otherwise we have to get rid of the Brotherhood of Steel. Okay, yeah, so we'll have to go to Nellis Air Force Base. and talk to Dennis Crocker. Eureka. Okay. Yeah, that's the end game. Okay, so that's not going to be what we want. Let's find Arcade Ganon. Yeah, actually there is a chance for it. There's like 4 different endings. You can side with Caesar's Legion, the NCR, you can take the Securitrons, or you can let Mr. House win. Let's see, Arcade wants us to... We're going to start the quest Old Lang Syne. Okay, so we either have to wipe... In order to get Arcade, we either have to wipe out the Brotherhood of Steel, which we're not going to do. Install Yes Man. Or we have to report back that Mr. House is dead. Okay, so that'll happen. Yeah, so we'll just start the For the Republic missions. And that ought to kick it in. Then we can do his mission, and then we can get Boone back. Sounds like a plan. Okay, so how do we get this? Yeah, this Abba Dabba honeymoon is a really long and weird mission. So I don't know if we're actually going to get this to do it. One more thing before we get back to the game, okay. Mr. Cuddles, New Vegas. South Hangar, B29. Middle of the hangar, green crates. On the ground. Okay, green crates on the ground. But first, we're going to Nellis. Oop. That didn't work out. Oh, hey there, look, there's our gold bar.
Continuing patrol.
What do you need?
Well, I don't know.
Later. What do you need?
You asked me.
Later.
Okay, let's go to this base, huh? Camp McCarran. Where's Nellis? There's Camp Forlorn. There's just so much crap in this game, it's just so distracting. There's a town out here that we gotta go visit. But I don't know about this. Oh, there's Nellis. But why would Crocker be at Nellis? I gotta look that up again. Yeah, things that go boom. NCR, message, courier, Ambassador Crocker, NCR Embassy. Okay, so that's just an error on the Wikipedia page. Why is it so buggy? It's having trouble loading. If I try to reload, it's gonna bug out. Aw, it shaved our followers. Okay, I gotta get some crackers.
All right, then.
Okay, we're gonna try and restart it. See if that helps. Certainly not pulling anything else. No offense.
What do you need?
supposed to be waiting. Waiting. They're not dismissed, they're waiting.
Lead the way.
What do you need? Later.
Evening.
I'm glad you could make it. I have something I wanted to discuss with you. It's a very important matter, and I have a strong feeling you're the perfect person for the job.
Yeah, is that right? So you're the ass adore and this crocker of shit.
I'm sure you've noticed that things are a little tense around here with all the issues between the NCR, the Legion, and Mr. House. It doesn't take a genius to see that something big is going to happen soon. To be honest with you, the NCR is in a tight spot. But if we fail now, it's the people here that are going to suffer the most. I'm not willing to let that happen, and I don't think you're the kind of person that would either.
Pretty much.
To the northeast is a settlement. The locals here call them boomers. They are sitting on a munitions stockpile that would be invaluable to us. I would like you to get in contact with them, and then do whatever it takes to convince them to help us. Unfortunately, the boomers keep to themselves and are, let's say, hostile to all outsiders. That's why I need someone like you. Someone with your background and reputation would have a better chance of reaching them than anyone I have available. In exchange for your help, you would receive complete amnesty for any past crimes against the NCR, as well as additional benefits and perks. Do you think you would be able to do this for me?
Oh, Growmiez, he's so baked. If you look, the page is blank. All he's doing is he keeps typing the space bar. It's like, man, this is epic, and it's just a bunch of empty spaces.
That's excellent news. So they'll help us, right?
Help you get stoned. Yeah.
Excellent work. I can't tell you how useful that will be. In any event, I have another assignment ready and waiting for you. But we can speak of it later. Rest up, and when you're ready, speak to me again.
So yeah, he's the ambassador, and then this is the President Kimball at the moment. Shot glass in a briefcase. Steel. Let's see what he was typing. I mean, we gotta get the points, right? Okay, actively, that means that 4 out of 8 of those characters match. which means unlikely and actively are probably pretty close. Farm report. Now you got me interested. Producing good amount of crops. Additional water. We can increase number of farms. Substantial amount. Residents applying to vote for annexation. Oh yeah.
This way, one security.
Wow. Final report. Oh, I can't click on it. It's bugging out on me. There we go. Past 2 years serving as ambassador, trying at best and downright horrid worst. Living here, been horrible. Accommodations barely serviceable. Deliberate malicious act by Mr. House to hinder the NCR's efforts. On top of that, constantly surrounded by drunken idiots who gamble away their money. Work here has been fruitless, unable to get anywhere with Mr. House, even meet him. Only Securitrons serve to frustrate me all this time, unable to find a common understanding between our goals. Look forward to returning home. Wish my successor luck. You're gonna need it. Wonder what the point of that was. What's he all passed out now or what? Oh, there he is. Alright. Take your breath mints. We don't want him to smell if we got anything. Otherwise he'll want us to pass. You know he's a 3-hitter.
It's good to have a friend of the NCR here. What can I do for you?
What's the next thing? Hey, tell me about yourself. What's the deal with you versus the old one?
Interested in politics, huh? Well, grab a seat and get comfortable. I've been in politics quite a while now. Always had the drive to do it even when I was young. It's just something I was drawn to.
Okay, Growmiez, are you sitting down?
I started my career over 20 years ago back in the NCR as the local mayor and worked my way up from there. I managed President Kimball's first run for a seat on the council. I suppose that's why I have this ambassadorship. I was elected to this post 7 years ago. I'm the 3rd NCR representative to serve here in Vegas. Now, I've had my share of ups and downs along the way, but I wouldn't trade it for anything in the world. That's it. Anything else you wish to know?
Tell me more about the NCR for Growmiez. He'd like to know.
I can provide a quick history lesson, if that's what you're looking for.
Sure.
In 2274, President Kimball sent the NCR Army into the Mojavian Force with the objective of occupying and repairing Hoover Dam. Rangers and Army scouts had confirmed that the dam was basically unoccupied and could be restored to an operable condition. Upon arriving at the dam, however, they discovered that a large force of tribals and robots had occupied it. This was our introduction to the 3 families, the Securitrons and, of course, Mr. House. Using his Securitrons as intermediaries, Mr. House called for parley. He claimed his forces had occupied Hoover Dam in order to safeguard it for our arrival. and that he was ready to turn it over to us, so long as we could agree to terms. Those terms became the Treaty of New Vegas. The treaty recognized Mr. House's sovereignty over the Strip and granted us rights to establish military bases at the dam and McCarran Airport. The NCR is legally permitted to send 95% of the electricity produced by the dam to our home states. The remaining 5% goes to the Strip. The treaty actually makes it illegal for the NCR to prevent its citizens or troops on furlough from visiting the Strip. Once on the Strip, our citizens are subject to arrest or punishment by House's Securitrons, though that's a rare occurrence. Our troops enjoy a different status. It's illegal for the Securitrons to take action against them. Of course, it's also illegal for our troops to carry firearms on the Strip, so there isn't much trouble they can get into. Our military police does an adequate job of keeping the troops on furlough in line. I don't envy them that task. The embassy was established a few weeks after the treaty was signed. Basically, Mr. House handed us a dumpy little building he had no interest in renovating. I'm the third ambassador to hold this post, and the first, I think, to accept its limitations. My predecessors had ambitions of engineering the annexation of the Mojave. They thought they'd convince Mr. House to join up. I've never even spoken to the man, or whatever he is. Maybe the situation will change once we've beaten the Legion once and for all.
Maybe. And I'm gonna take this pause to remind Growmiez that you asked for it.
Now we mostly just keep track of the NCR citizens and troopers around and make sure they don't get in trouble, but that's Captain Papa's job. I keep myself busy with paperwork and reports that get sent back to the NCR. It's mostly busy work, but every once in a while we make progress.
Okay, finally. Dude, I'm just sitting here laughing because I was gonna explain it to you, Growmiez, but he did a great job at doing it for me, and I'm just sitting here loading one up, and he's doing all the work.
So I did. As you may have noticed, our position here in New Vegas is tenuous. We've made great strides, sure, but the NCR is not welcome here, merely tolerated, and even then, not by everyone. We've had reports of violence against NCR citizens in a neighborhood just to the northeast called Freeside. Ever been there?
Yeah.
I'm inclined to agree, but it's a slum with NCR citizens in it. And as such, it falls under my jurisdiction. Violence is something of a way of life there, but there's been a disturbing rise in the number of attacks on our people lately. More worrying is the fact that our sources suggest the violence is being perpetrated by the gang that runs the place, the Kings. I need someone to look into this that won't attract attention. Would you be interested?
Alright.
Good. Our men have come up with 2 different plans for seeing an end to the violence. First, our sources have tracked most of the attacks back to a king named Pacer. The consensus is that the violence will stop if he's removed. The problem is we can't simply kill him. In the current climate, the NCR would likely be blamed for his death. There is an alternative option, but my sources feel that getting rid of this Pacer fellow is our best shot.
Okay, did you hear that, Growmiez? He's talking about that area, like, outside of the Strip where it's all, like, gnarly and, you know, kids are running around and all that, and we get attacked every time we go there. NCR refugees are coming and they're being like, hey, we need stuff too, and then the king is saying, oh, these squatters, they're making it harder for people that I try to help keep safe. So I gotta flex, and so we actually, this is cool, we gotta go talk to the king, which means we also get to get a dog to follow us, which sucks because we have to stop, you know, the dog takes the place of Eddie, but that's okay because we need to drop Eddie off at the Brotherhood of Steel anyway. What's my other choice? Well, what do you want me to do? What's my other choice?
I'm not a violent man myself, so I had our guys come up with an alternate solution on the off chance that our agent-to-be shared my sentiments. In that case, we could take a different tack, but one that I at least have more experience with: diplomacy. If we can't go after the man responsible, we'll simply appeal to the man above him. The kings, including our friend Pacer, report to the leader of their gang, a man who calls himself the King.
Elvis.
He's Caucasian, in his mid-30s, and extremely charismatic. It's that last part we're counting on. The Kings are a bunch of young hoodlums who aren't inclined to listen to anyone except him. Get him on your side, and the rest will fall in line.
Sounds like me.
Go and talk to the King. Try to convince him to put an end to this violence. Pacer's a punk, but he won't likely disobey a direct order. The King might not be open to the idea at first, so you may have to integrate yourself with him. Do whatever it takes. When it's done, one way or the other, report back here, and we'll take it from there.
You got it.
I wish you luck. If you run into some difficulty and think you'd rather just take the shot with Pacer, that's fine too.
Yeah, they're Elvis impersonators. Hey.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Okay. Call me. We still need to go in that Michelangelo shop.
What do you need? Later.
I keep thinking, like, we gotta drop Eddie off. We'll do the thing with Rex later. We'll do the mission with the King now, but we'll just come back and talk to the King about Rex later. Because the dog's cool. I mean, it's cool having a dog follow us, but Eddie's got more personality than a dog. Eddie's faster, he's stronger, he floats.
Did you hear someone managed to fight their way rich?
Hey.
I heard some squatters talking about some fancy pants rangers coming into the area soon. Like we need more NCR here.
Alright, let's go talk to the King. Oh, there's Packer. Oh, look at that. Man, that used to be popular, didn't it? I guess this game is about 9
There's
years
talk
old.
of someone going into the Lucky 38 to talk to Mr. House. That's bullshit. Everyone knows Mr. House doesn't talk to anyone.
Oh, there's a barber here.
Man, I thought those tin cans in Mr. House were tough before. Have you seen the shit they can do now?
Oh, cool, that we play golf. That's neat. Oh, snap, there's a girl. There's a girl in here, isn't there? The king's got lady friends.
Man, I thought those tin cans in Mr. House's were tough before. Have you seen the shit they can do now?
Okay, here's all the king's outfits. Peanut butter banana sandwiches. Yeah, peanut butter and banana is good. Fry it up.
The king is all that his name implies, and then some. I want to go to the strip. We never get to go to Gomorrah anymore.
Well, alright then.
Weird. Someone just told me that the cons split the Vegas area. Where they went.
Oh, dude, yeah, that armor, it's freaking awesome. I was telling you, we're resurrecting the Enclave, and I mean that literally, Growmiez. When we get to a point in this mission we're working on, and I don't think we'll get to it tonight, but probably on the next stream, he's gonna call his friends. Hey, you. Be nice.
What do we have here? Another petitioner for the king?
Who's the king?
Who's the king? You believe this, asshole man? In Freeside, the kings rule. And the king rules the king. Got it?
Okay. I would like to see an audience with the king.
Anything's possible, I suppose. How much is it worth to you to meet the big man?
I'm new in town and want to pay my respects.
You know what? I like you. Half the people around here, they forget who runs this place. Head on through. The king's the bored-looking guy by the stage. Can't fucking miss him.
I heard some squatters talking about some fancy-pants rangers coming into the area soon. We need more NCR here.
Hey, there's Rex. Straight from Big Mountain. Hiya, Rexy.
Look, Rexy, someone new's come to see us. Poor boy. He hasn't been feeling well lately. I'm the king. What can I do for you?
Hey, King. I was hoping you might have some work for me.
Maybe so. Maybe so. You look like you might be able to handle yourself. Tell you what, You do me a favor, and I'll have some more work for you when it's done. Sound good?
Okay, what's this favor?
I'll start you off with something easy. Did you notice the bodyguards for hire near the gates when you entered Freeside?
Yes.
It's good money if you can stay alive long enough. Freeside's not as safe as it used to be, so the money is well earned. Usually well earned, that is. Recently, my man tell me that one of those bodyguards, a fella named Oris, is making a little too much money. He's making a killing in repeat business. Once someone hires him, they never want anyone else. I want you to find out why. Specifically, I want you to hire him. Play the part of an innocent tourist and follow his lead. If nothing happens, so be it. But I'm guessing things won't go so smoothly. Call it a hunch. So, what do you say?
Okay.
Okay then. Once you part ways, return here. I'll look forward to hearing your report. Oh, and take this to cover the hiring cost.
Alright, thanks.
Hey.
You know what I really miss is the stealth suit. I mean, we're wearing the basic version of the stealth suit called the assassin suit, but it doesn't talk to us. Let's see. You know what else it doesn't do? Give us a Med-X addiction.
Come to making routes for all your shopping needs.
Dude, we are so close to leveling up.
If you need to cross Freeside, no one will keep you safer than I will.
Is your name Oris?
$200 caps gets you my watchful eye for a trip to the South Gate.
Alright.
Done and done. I want to mention a few things up front. In order to ensure your safety, I need you to follow my instructions to the letter. We'll be heading down the main street here the whole way down. No detours. You go off sightseeing, and I go off to find another customer. I'll keep a brisk pace, so try not to fall behind. Now let's head out.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work. He said to give you this.
To your left here is the old Mormon fort. You get roughed up, the followers there will patch you right up. Not that I ever need their services. Up ahead on the next block is where the kings hang out. Don't let them scare you. They don't outnumber you 5 to 1.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at...
Down to the right here is the fun part of town. You haven't seen Freeside till you've been to the Wrangler.
Well, he doesn't keep a very brisk pace like he said. What are these guys doing?
Well, here we are. No worse for wear, are you? I trust that if you need to cross Freeside again, you'll know who to hire.
Hmm. I bet. Let's see.
Hey.
Where's he at? I bet he's up here. Okay. Do you think he likes to get king?
I heard some squatters talking about some fancy pants rangers coming in the area.
What do you have for me?
Yeah, not much.
Oh, he did he? Well, that just ain't good enough. Get back out there and hire him again. Hire him 100 times if that's what it takes. And before you ask, I'm not gonna cover the cost this time. It's bad enough I'm giving the man more business.
All right. Like we need more NCR here.
Someone just told me that...
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell.
Don't need to go all the way back.
Don't bother me right now. I've got to get back to see if any customers are waiting.
I guess I'll be waiting. Okay, we're gonna hire him again, but I gotta take a moment.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right?
Yeah, I have been. So I'm gonna save it, and we're gonna just kind of let it roll while I run and get a refill.
I knew you'd be back. Ready to hire the best? Done and done. I want to mention a few things up front. In order to ensure your safety, I need you to follow my instructions to the letter. We'll be heading down the main street here the whole way down. No detours. You go off sightseeing, and I go off to find another customer. I'll keep a brisk pace, so try not to fall behind. Now let's head out.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Well, here we are. No worse for wear, are you? I trust that if you need to cross Freeside again, you'll know who to hire.
Okay. I'll do my best.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's. Come to Mick and Ralph's.
I knew you'd be back. Done and done. I want to mention a few things up front. In order to ensure your safety, I need you to follow my instructions to the letter. We'll be heading down the main street here the whole way down. No detours. You go off sightseeing, and I go off to find another customer. I'll keep a brisk pace, so try not to fall behind. Now let's head out.
Hey, you're the one who's been...
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at...
Hi.
Don't distract me. I need to focus all my senses on keeping you safe.
Hey, Kratos. I don't know why it's bugging.
To the town of our Priya rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at...
No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip. And he's here to do some business with a big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red.
You like that?
He was vicious and a killer, though you could 24.
Just so you know, heading out here breaks our contract. This is why I ask people to pay up front. See you around.
Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was in Arizona, ranger wouldn't be too long in town. He came here to take an outlaw back Bible. And he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red. After Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry men that tried for forward days. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. The morning passed so quickly it was time for them to meet. It was 20
Come to Mick and Ralph's for
when
all your
they
shopping.
walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death. About to meet his death.
Stars of the Midnight Ranger.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work. He said to give you this.
I knew you'd be back. Done and done. I want to mention if... I'll...
Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Don't distract me. I need to focus all my senses on keeping you safe.
Well, that's good. I guess let's try restarting the game or something. Maybe that'll help. Come on, the King, New, Vague. Let's look for bugs. The King, GI Blues. Okay, so one's hired, reputation. Okay, care to follow him, rundown, Old Mormon Fort. Atomic Wrangler. Finally, the North Gate. Okay, right before the tour concludes, insist on taking a detour. Follow the detour. Okay, so then we would look at him or talk to him, something like that. Okay, if we encounter thugs. So it looks like it probably is a bug. If one of the thugs... Don't see anything. It mentioned something about having Cass as a follower. I kind of actually want to go back and read that. Like, she's outspoken. Why not? Oh, okay, it just relates to the Van Graff family and everything. Silver Rush and all that.
I knew you'd be back.
Okay.
Done and done. I want to mention a few things up front. In order to ensure your safety, I need you to follow my instructions to the letter. We'll be heading down the main street here the whole way down. No detours. You go off sightseeing, and I go off to find another customer.
Okay.
I'll keep a brisk pace, so try not to fall behind. Now let's head out.
Just as a warning, my covert bandaging skills are a little rusty.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's. Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Yeah, there seems to be some kind of a bug.
What a shame. You don't follow orders very well, do you? Oh well, more money for me.
Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna figure this one out on the next one. Cause it's like it didn't. I mean, it looked like it didn't load properly the first time either. And it's Sunday. And it's been a long stream. Oh, I don't know. I gotta get ready to do the show today. I will sometime, probably. I think I'm gonna feature some Peridot. Kind of like the piece that is the beard on the picture. I don't know. Anyway, see you guys.